Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun.
Today's workout is complete.
Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah. Wonderful day. That's how you do it. So Nikke, Goddess of Victory, had its 2nd anniversary, and I am so excited to show you the new event story, Old Tales, with Cinderella. It is beautiful, and I want y'all to settle in for this really good story. Anybody in the chat? They say there's a new costume gacha, but that's not true. There's just 2 of them, and I've already rolled as many times as I can on it, so I don't know what they're trying to notify me for. Although this new outfit for Sakura... Not Sakura, Jesus. Is absolutely beautiful. Though I would not pay for it. It's like $60 for the costume. Yikes. Yo, yo. So yeah, without further ado, let's just jump into this story. This is a prequel, so you don't have to know anything that happens later in the story to understand this one. Someone just honked outside. Also notice that I'm using a new program to do my tracking for my VTuber model. I like it. It seems to be better at reading my expressions and giving me poses. But yes, this is like the earliest point in the story that we can. It helps to have already known the Red Ash event, which we did cover on this. You played the story but want to take my take on it? Dude, I think this is fantastic. They knock it out. Records repository, is this for the whole thing? Or do I have to go to story 1 to do that? Maybe I should try that just to be safe. Is there a records repository to story 1? But yes, the Red Ash event, if you guys remember, that was where the Goddess Squad with red... I was gonna say red hair, that's not the right one. Red Hood. Goddamn. My brain always gets fried when I'm on stream. You don't think you'll be able to watch the stream? That's unfortunate, but alright. But yeah, red hair from FGO, yep. My brain gets fried. I'm playing so many different goddamn... Well, I've got Zenless Zone Zero, I've got FGO, I've got Nikke, and then I'm trying to play East 10 on top of that. And then the anime schedule I have each week is a lot. But yes, in the previous event, in the past, we had the Red Ash event that was about the Goddess Squad and Red Hood, and how they were fighting, you know, to save humanity. This is before the arc was completed or anything like that. And they were going to team up with Cinderella, who is a 2nd generation Grimm's model, a new type of Nikke who's supposed to be really powerful, really superior and all that, to take back this giant orbital elevator thing, was their goal. But unfortunately, we know in that story that Cinderella got corrupted into a being, a heretic known as Anichiro. She got labeled Anichiro, and we had to fight her as the final boss of the Red Ash event. This is stuff that's already happened. So this tells pretty much Cinderella's perspective of that whole scenario. On the topic of Zenless, Considering her fashion, would you say Bernice has your favorite design in the game? Absolutely not. Angelus, I highly encourage you to watch my waifu monthly recaps, because I have mentioned Bernice and how she actually hits my main pet peeve, where I can't stand when they don't pull the skirt below the navel. It's like, what the fuck is the point? It's just, so she kind of annoys me. She's a fun character, but no, the best girls in Zenless, for me, are Nicole and Grace, hands down. Anby's also really good. In fact, I've got a waifu files of Zenless Zone Zero coming out next week. So I hope you guys look forward to that as well. So I'm very excited on that. Well, that's the thing. It's not a proper midriff. But yeah, we're ready to get started on here and figure out what's going on with Cinderella. This takes place before or leading up to that moment in the Red Ash event. Records repository.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other.
Let me know if you need the volume higher, lower, whatever.
Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity.
On topic of waifus, I recently finished Symphogear, and I have to say that even though I think you would not be a big fan of the overall story beats, you would enjoy the characters, there are some Symphogear girls that I really like. There's like that main blue-haired girl. I always forget her name. She's probably my favorite, hands down. I think she's one of the more classic characters.
I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger.
I'm pretty sure it's Tsubasa. You're right, Angelus. That's the one.
In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day,
The name sounds familiar.
I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
So Cinderella presumably used to be a normal girl who was saved by the Goddess Squad, which is cool.
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
I'm kind of sad. It looks like they changed the voice actor for Anderson as well as Snow White, and I really like their voices. This story is so well done. We get to find out the origin of corruption, which is what this title is, and that blew my mind. I'm like, holy crap, the story's taking it on. Why not JP voices? They do pick some odd ones, but I also kind of like them sometimes, too. It depends. Oh, Scarlet was the person I was trying to say earlier, not Sakura. But yeah, Scarlet, I think they might have changed her voice, too, which makes me sad, because I liked... Her English voice was the best. Did you see the Stellar Blade Nier collaboration? I sure did. You know, I have the game, so I'll check out the DLC. I guess it comes in 6 days. I'm not as excited about the Nier stuff, but more just like new outfits. It looks like you can now get an item that transforms the Taki mode into her final outfit from the true ending, which is cool.
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Well, Red Hood's voice is the worst, I think, out of
And I'll
this
give you an
particular
extra 2 for
batch.
some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
And Ave's voice isn't particularly good
I know
either.
what
Cinderella's
I'll do in my 2
voice is
minutes.
great.
I'm gonna should do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship.
Well, you can tell the new voice is trying to replicate the old voice, but it's not the same.
Would you like to sing a song?
I
with
just
me,
want to
Dorothy?
know why. Why did they swap the voice actors? Sometime next year, Stellar Blade's going to be coming to PC. Yeah. They're finally going to be adding that damn, photo mode, which is cool. She has experience screaming for voice acting. What? Do you know their name? The Cinderella voice? I guess we could easily find out, they say, when you look at the Nikke. Speaking of GOG Galaxy or whatever, there's some game I found out today. I don't remember what it was called. Looked like some Moe title that Steam kicked off, but GOG is keeping. I was like, well, good. GOG's better anyway.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures. The
Is there a
scourge
VA
of
strike going on
mankind.
right now? That I actually didn't know.
Hey, wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading. That's cheating.
Also, for fun, if you're playing Zenless Zone Zero in English, Bernice's voice is the same as Siwen in Nikke. Which is crazy, because I'm so used to her being so snarky and bitchy, and then Bernice is like such a different personality that you could almost not tell, but no, it's there. Caitlin Robrock, maybe. Aoyuki? I wouldn't know, because I don't play it in JP, but... A character in Mr. Pickle? I don't know what the fuck Mr. Pickle is.
Loaded backwards.
Everyone's talking about the newest Dan episode. I need to get on that as soon as
So,
this is over.
What's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship. Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down.
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too. Snow White, nothing's
See, the
coming
new
out
Snow
of
White
the
doesn't
staff.
sound the same at all.
That's because you're holding it upside down. Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
I'm so glad Rapunzel's voice is
Hey,
the same.
Don't point it at me.
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
Lily Weiss is the same voice, but it's unfortunate because her character's not going to stick around much
That
longer.
was a disaster.
I mean, we already knew she disappeared.
However,
Assumed
even
dead.
though they were far from a well-oiled machine,
I still don't know what the pickle thing is.
and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet.
Is Dynazenom the Gridman thing? Is that it?
Who are you people?
I saw these really sexy outfits of the girls from Gridman Universe, and I thought they wore those outfits in the movie. So I checked it out, only to be very, very disappointed that those outfits are literally just promo pictures that someone made. I'm like, damn it. Had to pull for Cinderella something like 40 times, but you got Graves. Grave is the one I want. I got her. I don't actually, well, I've done my free rolls for Cinderella, but I haven't tried to, yeah.
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down. Their
See, sometimes
exhaustion
just the
palpable
voice actors
and
don't know
visible.
the context of the lines that they're saying. And so they're great actors, but they can't do a proper performance because the context isn't there. Did you watch Cinder's Nikke waifu tier list video? No. I mean, I've already personally gone through and rated the Nikke. That was in a video with my mom. Although that's an older video, there are new Nikke now that I like just
Their
as much, if
bodies
not
were
more.
caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Yep, the Goddess Squad is a bunch of goofballs, they're a bunch of misfits.
Wake up.
Yet they are capable, and they've inspired Cinderella. Caitlin also voiced Minnie Mouse. Huh. Cinderella is basically a Disney princess. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first
Abe's
met the
voice,
Goddess
again,
Squad.
really drops the ball. Not because they're not a good voice actress, but I think, again, they just don't understand the context of the lines.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
Cinderella has one of the most spicy outfits in the game. I don't know. I mean, she's not that much more spicy than Red Hood. I guess it just depends on what you consider to be spicy. It's more skin tight, but if we're talking about exposed skin, I think they're comparable. But at a certain point, I mean, if you look at Gretel, or is it Hansel? I can't remember. You'll see her very soon.
How'd your test
There you go.
results
Wow,
go?
literally one space bar
Gretel
click
and I are
away.
Curious.
If you look at that, that's probably the most revealing I could think of, is Hansel here. Was it really last story stream? The Nikke, what was her name? Shoot, the one that, while the Goddess Squad were protecting the outside of the Ark to keep the Raptures away for the Ark's completion, they made friends with that one mass-produced Nikke, who unfortunately did get corrupted and pass on. I can't remember her name. But yeah, Ave is a mass-produced Nikke, but she's actually the one who becomes Grave. Pina. Or Pina. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, so Pina looks similar, I guess, to Ave in a little bit because they're mass-produced, but Ave goes on to become Grave. I'm not exactly sure how yet. I haven't played that part of the story. Like how she got that way, but now she's all like super buff. She's like a muscle girl. I'll have to show you.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not...
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing. I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
I don't know how a Nikke gets buff, but I
What's
guess
wrong, Siren?
they can. I mean, they go to the gym and shit. My favorite one recently is the gym girl. I'm so glad they took her out of NPC jail. Which chapter am I on? Shoot. I could say it, but it would be kind of spoilery. I don't know which number, but I've already met Grave, and Grave has rescued the person in the coffin. That's where I'm at right now, if that makes any sense. Bit of the Japanese writer servant from FGO, forgot her name. Murasaki Shikibu?
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
Well, just because a long time has passed doesn't necessarily mean a Nikke is gonna get buff. I wanted to see, like, obviously a long time. If I'm talking about Grave in the main story, that means Grave has lived for a long, long time.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh. Ah.
Be that as it may, this is important
I like how
stuff.
Little Mermaid is one of
So
those characters
we
that has
have
like
to
2
do it.
names and they keep switching between which one they want to call her.
For the love of
Siren or Little Mermaid.
time is money, you know. So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming.
Hansel and Gretel head inside the room.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting, it's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon.
She can't speak, yeah, because her powers are tied to her voice. She's like that one Nikke who has the mask on, that hangs around the Chunibyo. Gosh, I can't remember their names.
When we can prove ourselves.
What the? Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Well, okay, so then technically that would mean there are 3 voice-based Nikke, or word-based ones. Because Sin is the chick who's in the prison, right, that you have to rehabilitate. And then there's the chick who she's not evil at all. She plays video games with the Boom Gals. The tech team or whatever. And now we've got Siren. Maiden, yep. Quincy isn't a voice one, she just has the handcuffs, right?
Gretel and
So there's
I
3
are a
voice-based power
single
Nikke.
entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
The one with the underboob is Hansel. You don't look at all the same.
Is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed.
You would never be wrong about
Of
that.
course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
Wasn't the video game girl the one that got assassinated by Siwin? No. No, nothing bad has happened to Maiden that I'm aware of.
Can we really be
There are
sent
some
out on an
spoilers for the
actual
main story
battlefield?
that I haven't streamed for you guys yet, where... You know, those girls from... Was it Exotic? Shoot, I can't remember the name of their squad, but the ones where that bitch Crow is from. Because you know Crow is an evil bitch. She shot the commander already. And she's with Viper and the little rambunctious punk. What's her name? She's funny. There's them. And Mihara had her brain wiped by Siwin. Although that was the determination of the system and not Siwin directly.
I would assume so.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Yeah, because Crow's... Yeah, what happens then is insane.
Most likely.
The story is just so good.
They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead.
So the humans have not formed at this point a central government like they do in the Ark, and therefore they're bickering about all sorts of shit. And they all have a financial stake in these Grimm's model Nikkes, which is one of the reasons why they haven't been deployed yet.
Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose.
Again, if we get a Nikke anime, it'll have to look better than the animated cutscenes they have
Gretel and
in-game.
I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
I'm of the value that there's no point making an anime if you can't have really solid production values. Just don't bother. Like, I don't think Goblin Slayer should be an anime right now because of the way they've handled it. It deserved better. Because the manga is fantastic.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee
And
our
Nikke's
victory.
art is really, really beautiful, but then those animated cutscenes come in and it's like,
Especially
joke.
considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
when I say like good budget, I guess something like what Arc Knights is getting. Because Arc Knights looks great, the anime for that. The raptures are practically infinite, but that's only because
Nothing
they're
in this world is
making
infinite.
them faster than we can kill them. So they're effectively
The only
infinite.
reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
Is it like the Earth Federation from Gundam? I don't
How do we
know.
know that for certain?
I'd say hopefully not, because Gundam's politics are confusing as shit.
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do
Which
you
is probably
really
why my
want me to get
favorite
into the
Gundam
nitty-gritty
is,
of the algorithms?
08th MS Team, because it's a little more removed from that.
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this, but our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact. The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking
too
of
strong to be
scrapping me or
scrapped.
Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well.
Who's Red Shoes' VA? I don't know.
You think they
Red
haven't
shoes?
prepared for you to put up a fight?
Has big ass shoes to accommodate her massive fucking
No,
thighs.
I don't think they would have.
Those are like some of the biggest thighs I've seen in anime.
Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Hansel is scary.
Yep.
Attitude-wise?
It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the
I
finest
do like
technology
Hansel's
the United
outfit,
Forces of
but she is
Humanity
just a
and
bit
VTC has
too
to offer.
plump in butt and boob.
Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
It screams a little ridiculous.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
I don't have anything objectively against that.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad.
That's Toph's voice?
An astronomical amount of money has been invested in
Who'da
all
thought?
of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is a pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who
I'll have to
footed the
listen.
bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work
Like,
like
her,
that.
her build doesn't look like she's gonna be running around and being extremely agile and stuff.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
Doesn't sound like Toph.
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
We were talking about Red Shoes, right?
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of that nonsense.
It's not very
about
beautiful
beauty.
of you.
I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it.
Oh. Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest
She's just so
report.
calm and polite here. Toph
Looks
is like the
Goddess
opposite.
Squad won yet again.
How do you like Cindy? She's okay. I like her personality. I really feel for her. She's not enough for me to want to roll for her, though. Although, she does seem extremely freaking powerful. Maybe I should
Sorry,
get
but I've
one
got to go
copy of
watch
her, just in case. In fact, I'll roll for her after this cutscene.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
Okay, so we're on Long Wait B when we come back. We'll try to remember that. We'll just go and roll. See, here's Grave. I love Grave. She's epic. To me, she's like perfection. Look at that. So cool. All the characters tend to be put in the standard role eventually, but they're, yeah. Now's the time to get them. God, they keep giving me all sorts of tickets. Alright, well, let's do a 10 roll. Usually this game is very nice to me. Right there? No. Let's see. Can we do it with our tickets? Well, I have to start going into gems. Last time I got so many spooks.
Nice to meet you.
She's not that muscular, though. Like, I've definitely seen overly muscular, like, comically
Soldier
muscular.
EG at your service.
Yes, Mama Grave. Angelus, I didn't see yours. Back on the topic of Synthogear and waifus, I think that design-wise my favorite of the girls is Maria. Oh, yeah. Wow, I didn't get a single out of all
Soldier
40
FA,
of my
awaiting
tickets.
your order.
That's sad. I mean, it's not like I can't keep rolling, but damn, you know? Oh, well, here's somebody. Let's find out. Is it a spook?
Soldier FA,
Is
awaiting
it a
your
spook?
order.
Nice to meet you.
Soldier
I had to,
EG
yeah. Oh, yep, it's definitely a spook. But is it a good spook? No, it's not. I don't like Clay. I don't like it. She's a bit too plump, again, for my taste.
Please.
But this is what gems are for, right? I mean,
What are your orders? Nice to meet you.
Let's go.
her track.
Soldier FA.
No! Give me a goddamn pilgrim. What are you doing to me?
Oh, hello there. My name is Leona, and this cute lion here is
Wow.
Timmy.
Okay, Timmy. Nice to meet you, Timmy.
Nice.
Raw. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, who is it? Is it fucking Pilgrim? No! Why is it Tetra? What does Tetra have to do with me? This isn't fair.
Am I an eye-catching python? Or a viper that can kill? That depends on you.
Viper's okay. So sad. So sad. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Oh, ouch. Yikes. I mean, the pity system in this game is wonderful, so I'm not too worried. Oh, hey, that's the one that Ave is. You can already tell, the mass-produced Nikke haircut. She's right there.
Soldier. I'm...
Tetra! Why Tetra? Why? What the hell?
Come to us if you're
I don't even like most of the Tetra Nikke. Crikey.
PG at your service.
Oh no. Stop it. I'm gonna keep going until you damn give me her. I love Grave. I already rolled for her. Already got her. But I do figure I should have one Cinderella for meta's sake. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you.
Gag me with a pitchfork. Oh my lord. Your mom's here, Cinderella. Come here. Nope, she's not listening. Again, I usually don't roll. I'm very good at saving for what I want.
Soldier.
But this is redonkadonk. Give me Cinderella. Wow. Wow. I've got like 4 spooks. You watched debut of Hololive Reglow? No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing.
Nice to meet you.
And I don't feel as bad about spending all these because it's just helping you out with pity later on. Tell her this is not beautiful behavior. You're right. Did you say to Cinderella to make her not want to be near you? I did say she wasn't my favorite, right? I think they listened to that. Alright, come on. Who's the new buddy? Pilgrim. Are you a spook pilgrim, though? Yeah, god damn it, son of a bitch, Aaron. No! No! Oh my lord. That's not very beautiful of you, Cinderella. You're not gonna get to go to the ball at this rate.
Leave it to...
Elysion, what the hell? Rate up is a lie. Rate up is a lie.
I'm Marciana.
Finally, a
an
character I
artist at
actually
the
like,
MMR
but I've got
vocational
tons of
school.
her.
I always do my best to provide the best learning experience for my students.
I don't even know how many gems I have left. I'm just going. Give me Cinderella. Do it. You want to be beautiful? You want to hang out with the Goddess Squad? No Goddess Squad for you unless you behave.
Nice to meet you.
I heard somebody was like threatening Korone. And I'm like, that's like demonic behavior because she's like the most wholesome. Oh my lord. This is like the worst luck. Oh my god. I don't even know. I'm not even counting. This is just ridiculous. Get over here, Cinderella.
Soldier EG at your service. Nice.
You like the rough stuff? I'm very good at it.
Hey, Uni and Mihara together. How nice. I know, but I don't want to use gold tickets until I have to. I know I already had way more than 200. I'll probably have like 600 gold tickets by now.
Please.
Tetra! I don't like you, Shark Girl. You're not even Gargura quality. You're like if Gargura became one of like Britney Spears or Miley Cyrus or Amanda Bynes, where they like grow up and they're all like trashy. It is pretty amazing. A Gura ripoff. Nah.
Soldier OW. Is Belorca around here?
Is Belorda? Oh, that's the previous person, right? Christ, finally. What was that, like 2,000 pulls?
No need to answer, for I already know.
Good. Get in my party, just in case you wind up being like meta good. Like Modernia. If you didn't have Modernia back in the day, you were fucked. Wow. I had so much. And now I have so little. I only had enough for one more 10 recruit. Might as well do it. Nope. Let's see how many freaking gold tickets I have now. Oh wait, they already showed me. Yeah, I have 969 gold tickets. I can almost buy 5 Nikke of my choice. Anyway,
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you. Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
you can buy 11 of them? Damn, that's a lot. But I do want
Payment
another
can be
grave.
settled by uploading an e-invoice.
If I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
I'll go prepare a new lesson plan.
Booyah. Ooh, I've got her lobby application thing now. Very nice. I love how you wouldn't even know she has underboob, but she sure does. Just a tiny little bit. It's perfect. Alright,
I didn't realize such a thing was possible. Amazing.
yeah, no, I like Grave. She cute. She's a cutie. So many dupes.
I'm gaining strength.
I already had too many of her.
It's all on you if I end up spoiled.
Thanks, servant. I appreciate your support, but I assume that comes at a price?
Honestly, my biggest problem with her is the way that her navel looks. It's weird. You're my first uni? Huh. Cool, we already have enough stuff for her there. Do I have a plushie for you? I do. Here you go. Here's your commander doll. Alright, back to the story. That was an interesting diversion, or deviation from the story. What are your thoughts on King Tut's servant announcement on FGO? I didn't notice. I didn't even see. Let me look. King Tut FGO. Tutankhamun. Oh, that little kid is Tutankhamun. I don't know. I think Shotokan are going to be eating happy. Well, again, servants aren't always summoned at their oldest. He peaked early. Okay, records repository. We're on long wait B. Time to press on with the story. How did you like the story of the event? This event story is so good.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this.
She's looking at the goddess squad.
Aren't they magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer.
I mean, this story knows how to put me on the edge of my seat. I'm just like, oh my god, really?
Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional.
Meanwhile, I just skipped all of the FGO story for the
seeming
Burrito Mart
discrepancy between
event.
everyday life and the thick of battle.
I just think they
It's
toss too many
beautiful beyond
characters, and
words.
so much of their dialogue isn't there to actually, like, convey anything meaningful. It's just, like, goofy fan service all the time.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic.
Which is sad, because if they did it like Nikke does it when they want to introduce a new character, and they just focus on that new character, and not have us go through, like, all sorts of weird, goofy journeys and grindy shit, but just an event dedicated to Burrito Mart. Who is she? What's her deal? We're helping her. Is she coming here? More like the interludes. If the event stories were more like interludes, I would be happier.
Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
It's interesting because I take screenshots on my tablet whenever something about the character is said that's like lore related, anything actually useful. I'm like, okay, so who's Burrito Mart? Why is she here? Why are we fucking around in American Ninja Warrior style goofy stuff?
Good grief.
I wish I could just filter out all the garbage to get to the important stuff. The best event in FGO? Probably like the CCC event, because, I mean, it's an event, and it's like a main chapter all in one.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced Nikke.
Didn't you volunteer to be a Nikke?
Yeah. Why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC.
It's the first time I heard pulchritude, but she said it with such confidence that I believe her.
You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikke, because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a Nikke who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced Nikkes. It means you have an unbreakable spirit.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
I've been watching Megazone 23 recently. Or Megazone 2-3, I think is the way you're supposed to pronounce it. And that was one of those shows, along with Macross and one other, that Harmony Gold butchered into the stupid-ass Robotech series, which is basically like anime Power Rangers, where they took a show and completely repurposed its footage into making another show.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
Well, it's cool now because you can actually see the exact same hairstyle in one of the
I
mass-produced
wouldn't wanna be a
Nikke that
goddess
fights for
anyway,
you.
because then you'd be obsessed with me.
I wonder if it's possible to even, like, beat this game exclusively
You got to see your favorite part,
with
so hurry and
mass-produced
get out here.
Nikkes.
I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes. Yep. Ah.
Everybody listen up. And don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What?
Yay! Come again?
No, no way.
Siren, don't talk.
Poor Siren. I love her outfit. The sequencing on it is just genius. It looks silky
I told you all
smooth.
to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground.
Oh, you asked about VTC earlier. I'm not exactly sure who they are, just another human group.
They were extremely satisfied with
They
the test
eventually
results
combined to
and wanted
form
put
the
them to
central
test
government.
as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results.
Okay, well, the thing is, okay, I see what you're saying, Game Digger. Digger. Pronouncing it as a D. Just making that very clear. In case someone mishears that. But anyway, Dig Dug. D is in dog. But yeah, you could get a bunch of S-rank Nikke, level them up, just to get access to the synchro machine, and then once you've finally done that, you still use your mass-produced.
Cinderella.
So Cinderella has been recruited.
Finally.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's
So the Goddess
mission?
Squad has requested her.
I'm begging
aid.
you all. Keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
Literally her dream
What?
come true. She just creamed her spandex.
You're lying.
Oh my gosh, Gretel spoke.
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen,
VTC is a church organization?
the Goddess
Interesting.
Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
Well, that's not good.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct.
I don't think religion should have anything to do with politics. Which is bad because clearly right now that is like the primary goal of the new US government, which is sad.
The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to
Your
wipe
name
them
is
out
fine.
is now inoperable.
I
thanks
just
to
realized how
codename
easy it could be misinterpreted.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
You got Rappa?
Glass Slippers has
I don't
been
know who
kept
that
in
is. Let me look her
tip-top
up.
shape.
I'm assuming it's a her. Rappa Honkai Star. Oh, wait, the rapper girl. Yeah, no, she's awesome. Hell yeah. She's phenomenal. I would definitely be rolling for her if I played that game. I just can't play them all. I've stuck to Zenless for the sheer amount of midriff waifu, because there are quite a lot of them in Zenless.
You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
I remember there were people on Twitter pissed off she wasn't black.
As for the rest
I'm
of
like,
you,
dude, you know, I wouldn't care if she were.
Instead of standing
In the same
around
way that I
trading
like
funds
Nessa.
like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this call for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor.
Mori's one of the only rappers I actually like.
It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
I didn't know Genshin wasn't already on Xbox.
The goddess. A joint mission with the goddess squad. Oh, I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way.
But Nikke don't need to sleep. It's so confusing. I mean, it helps, but you
sleep.
don't need it, I guess. Eve of deployment. Bee. Cinderella walks through the common area and opens the fridge.
There's not too much to drink.
Hearing and feeling a light tapping behind her, Cinderella turns her head to find Red Shoes standing behind her.
Red shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
I think my favorite Mori song is the one that she did in conjunction with Kiara. It was like the Fire and Ice one or whatever.
Thanks.
The na 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 da 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 da.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we
I hope
haven't had much
Zenless
time
starts
to
doing
sit
some
down and
reruns.
talk.
I missed out on Caesar. I really want her.
We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
I like the idea of fighting with a shield.
Sure.
It's really useful. Cinderella sits across Red Shoes and sips the tea she was given.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
And Mera Mera is a good Calliope Mori song as well.
You applied to be a Nikke so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
My favorite song of hers, though, is very much unlike her. I think it's called Ouroboros. It sounds like something out of an RPG, like a fantasy RPG, like one of the Atelier games or a Tales game or something. It's very beautiful and not at all the kind of thing she normally does. And it hardly got any traction at all. No music video, no nothing.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard.
I also like how she did the end credits. Well, okay, technically this is her as Demon Dice, but it's still, you know, loosely guarded secret that they're the same person. But she did the credits to River City Girls 0.
It was as if you felt this was the only
With
viable
Megan
path for
McDuffie.
you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. You achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? What?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be.
Asking me what I think about Red Shoes at this point isn't the
You'll never
best.
be on the same level as them. The Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella. If you waltz in
I like her
there
voice.
and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
It's okay. I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Who skipped story?
Red Shoes?
Yes?
I
What is
didn't
it?
skip no story.
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me?
I'm rewatching the cutscenes. If that clarifies anything.
I wanted to become famous. And I desired power.
It would have been inefficient to try and, like, actually play through all the events like that without having queued them up first.
That's surprising to hear.
Because they have kind of the time gating stuff. Well, they did have a lot of time gating.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this,
I wouldn't have gotten much done with the event if I just started now.
but those are indeed my true intentions.
I've already beaten that whole minigame, the cool, like, Metroidvania one.
Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire.
That was like a full-fledged
And accomplish what I
Metroidvania
wish to
stuck in
achieve.
there. I can't believe it.
There is something I'm after. And in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything. I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
That's unfair.
Fate Trigger,
You
yeah.
made me tell you everything.
Yeah, Fate Trigger and Strenova. I think Strenova matches my personality
Chalk it up to
more,
me
the way
being
I like to
envious
play
of you getting
games.
to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fate Trigger's fun, but I don't like the idea of getting excited, building up all your strength just to get ambushed and killed like 20 minutes into the match or something. Being like, damn, I didn't even get a chance to show my stuff.
Fine.
Whereas in Strenova, you're like, I got killed, but now's my chance to get back in there and get some kills of my own.
Good night, Cinderella.
And that rapid pace makes me better at, learning the mechanics and getting better shots in at that point. You got notified. Well, that's good. I mean, we're over an hour into the stream, but yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully you got notified at the right time, though.
Good night.
Because if it's deciding to notify people like an hour into my stream, that kind of defeats the point.
Wake up.
Which is why I do encourage everybody to join my Discord. If you aren't, you should. My Discord is fun. I do weekly hentai contests where people post their favorite pictures of a given topic, and then I reward the winners with dai-chan H GIFs that I've been making. Neverless to Everless? Wasn't there already like a Project Mugen or something like that too that looked just like that? There's so much. There's lots of good stuff.
I thought you'd be too nervous.
But if you
to
join
sleep,
my
but
Discord,
were
you will
up like a
never be
log.
worried about getting a notification again, since I @ everybody in those when they release.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours.
It was really annoying. Okay, so I've got 101,000 subscribers. 18% of those are people who have said, yes, notify me every time. So that's at least 1,800 people who all want to be notified of my content. Any given video I release, whether it be a stream like this or a regular video, and it struggles to get a single 1,000, views by the end of the day, which to me is really, really bad. My channel's not doing so well right now. It's diving lower and lower. I need people's help and support. And the algorithm is not helping me, because even though there's supposed to be 1,800 people alone who should be getting notified, it seems like even less than 1% of those are actually clicking the notifications, if that's true. Or YouTube's just not sending them out properly, which is what I highly suspect. Instead, I get YouTube support to go like, oh, well, you get about 1% of your total views from notifications, and we think that's a reasonable statistic. I'm like, that's so dumb. It should have nothing to do with it. Like, the number of notifications that go out is a fixed number. Not even a percentage. What I'm trying to say is, I don't believe the 18,000... No, it's 18,000 people. Sorry, 18,000 people. Not 1,800. 18,000 people are, supposed to be notified, and I can barely get 1,000 views at the end of the day. Which is crazy. And that's just the people who said, always notify. There's still another like 26% of my subscribers who want occasional notifications as well. So you'd expect any one of my videos yeah, it's just nuts. Like, if 10% of the people who said they wanted my notifications actually clicked the notifications, then all of my videos would have 1,800 views within the first couple of hours. If 10% of the people who said they wanted notifications clicked on the notification. So that proves to me YouTube is just not properly sending them out. And you can get around that by becoming a Discord member and accepting notifications there, because I'm the one who deliberately sends those notifications.
We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final
And I only
adjustments?
everyone when I have a new upload.
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
So I don't trust YouTube. I think one of the better ways, even more so than subscribing to me, is just joining the Discord and actually watching when I hit and at everybody.
Red
Ping.
shoes?
I'll handle the main
Which is only
adjustments,
twice a
and
week.
Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
And the Discord link is right in my description, so you
Oh.
can go there right now.
Thank you.
Unless you haven't been having a problem with the subs.
First,
But yeah,
we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
if you're even remotely annoyed that YouTube isn't doing a good job of giving you the content you asked for,
Then
join the
we'll move on to
Discord.
your body itself.
Hey Dawson.
We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Yeah, it's funny you're late, because you're the one who's like,
that
are you gonna
take a
stream? Are you
while?
gonna stream Nikke? You should stream Nikke. And then I'm here streaming Nikke, and then you come up an hour late. No, you're fine. It's also timing. Timing on live streams is tricky.
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
2 hours later. It's a long maintenance session.
Cinderella,
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world and gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
The story is phenomenal. I already knew that. I'm here to show it
Okay.
to you guys.
You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person I know. Don't allow yourself to be intimidated. And show off that beauty of yours to the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm I'm so excited for you.
My body feels lighter.
Especially
Thank
if you
you.
want to have like normal
won't let you
weekends.
down.
Because I could just be one of the people who takes the hit for the team and streams on the weekend when most people are ready to watch. But with a wife who works 9 to 5-ish, basically, and I actually want to spend time with her on the weekends, that becomes tricky. If I were truly the absolute degenerate that
Siren, Hansel,
I'd like
Gretel.
to be in some ways, then I would just be streaming like all the time because I'd have nothing
I've
better
been
to do.
chosen
No
to go
excuse
first.
not to stream a game with you guys. The new update for Stellar Blade, yep, it looks like it's going to be good. I like the outfits, the new outfits. I care more about that than I do the actual Nier stuff,
But I trust
because
that
I think
you all
Stellar
won't be
Blade
far behind.
is hotter than Nier Automata anyway.
Oh.
So putting Eve in a 2B outfit is just kind of defeating the point, in my opinion.
We think
But
you're being a little
I'm glad for everyone
egotistical.
else who's excited about it.
So we
Plus, there's
figured we
actual
ought to
new
knock you down a
regular
peg.
content too, it looks like.
I welcome it.
I'll have to figure out where the hell you find, what is his name? Emilio? The weird face guy. The Yoko Taro face merchant guy.
Come on, I'll see you off.
Gotta go find that dude in his truck.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the goddess squad.
Well,
I've been playing the game
you're
on
not
hard mode,
entirely wrong.
and it's kicking my ass. At first, it's easy enough. Emil. Yeah.
do want to
And it was
see
like
them.
something like that. Emilio, but without the finished part.
All of you,
Emil,
don't
I
be
don't know
scared.
which one.
If you start acting goofy in front of the goddess squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Oh.
Little Mermaid holds up a placard with a determined expression.
What is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
Oh.
She says she's going to get an autograph.
Yeah, I've already done the story. Minus, because you know how hard mode gives you one last story section after completing it in Nikke?
When
That's
I said
what I'll
show
be
initiative, that's
doing
not
that here.
exactly
I haven't
what
seen
I
that
meant.
last little bit, but I will.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky. So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
Nothing wrong with being a fangirl. Especially if you're also competent. You got them skills, but you also know how to be humble and respectful to someone else. So yeah, in that regard, Dawson, don't spoil it if you know what happens. The only things the audience knows right now are things that Red Ash already spoiled. And I guess that doesn't really count as a spoiler because it came first. She thought she heard something, but there didn't appear to be any sound. She does feel like she bumped into something, however. Something preventing her from going forward. Cinderella lifts her head and looks in front of her. There's nothing blocking her way, but she's unable to go forward. Something invisible is blocking her path.
What's going on?
Cinderella sees something strange. She hasn't moved. It's more like a prequel. In a prequel, you might know how things are going to turn out because you've seen what comes after the prequel. It's that kind of logic. But yeah, hey, Chaos. Yet she can see herself walking down the hallway with the others. The surreal scene puts her at a loss for words. Her squad mates are laughing and talking. But in the center, she herself remains expressionless, gazing straight ahead. Cinderella is unable to understand what's happening.
Am I dreaming?
Then she sees it. Beyond the invisible barrier, her eyes are turning red. Little Mermaid's adorable. I like her. 'Twas the best of times, 'twas the worst of times. Cinderella's body separates from glass slippers. With a heavy sound, glass slippers begins to change.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the goddess squad.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking... Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Pew, 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 pew. Beams shoot out of Cinderella's body and hit glass slippers, fracturing into dozens of disparate rays. They singe and pierce through the very air around them.
What the...
The group staggers to their knees as Cinderella fires off another beam. Everyone falls to the ground. Once the beams have destroyed the hallway, they continue to ravage the entire facility. Explosions ring out from all directions as the building begins to collapse.
She's been corrupted.
I've already beat the mirror game and started on a new game plus.
When?
It's very fun. Definitely has its difficult moments too. Cinderella continues to pelt her fallen comrades with beams. Little Mermaid, pushing through the pain, opens her mouth with a great struggle.
Stop.
Cinderella freezes and halts her attack with glass slippers.
Go to sleep.
Cinderella punches Little Mermaid in the jaw, who crumples and collapses to the ground. She tries to move her mouth to speak, but her jaw has been shattered. Cinderella sits down on the chest of the fallen Little Mermaid and continues to pummel her in the face.
Siren!
Cinderella looks down at Siren, or Little Mermaid, whichever, they say both, I don't care, whose jaw has been pummeled into nothingness. She then stands up and grabs Red Shoes' legs. Oh, that sounded like a crab. Oh, lobster time.
Cinderella, stop!
Red Shoes' legs are torn off.
Gretel. Hansel.
She also severs the hands of Hansel and Gretel, who are holding tightly onto one another. She turns around and lets out a victorious roar. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time that Nikke gave a character two different names and couldn't decide which one they were gonna stick with. What was it? There was the whale. I forgot what they called it. I think they were trying to call it Moby Dick and, like, the white whale at the same time, and couldn't make up their minds. Who is my favorite out of this group? Probably, well, Hansel's got an amazing outfit, but overall I think Siren. She's very pretty, and I feel bad that she just got socked in the jaw.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella turns around and walks down the hallway, satisfied. When she opens the door at the end of the hallway, a cloud of dust can be seen in the distance. A sea of raptors are heading this way.
Cinderella.
In a moment right before the door slams shut, all Ave sees is a pair of lifeless red eyes. Meanwhile, the real Cinderella, blocked by an invisible wall, can only watch the tragedy unfold before her and scream. This is like that bad ending from Tsukihime we were just talking about, where Shiki got stuck inside, Noelle's eyes. Beyond the wall.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier. Punching and kicking, she unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
No. they would have not. Cinderella gets up and walks toward the invisible wall.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face, that body, they're mine!
I felt sad for her.
Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
The invisible wall is unaffected. Despite the ceaseless stream of punches she rains upon the barrier, there is no pain in her fists, and she sustains no injuries. And so she continues to punch. Finally, the scenery beyond the wall changes. Someone is running towards her. 7 people. They are advancing through a horde of raptures large enough to cover the entire area.
The goddess squad!
The scenery beyond the wall changes again. The red-eyed doppelganger fires numerous beams onto the goddess.
No! Don't!
The fusillade of beams continues mercilessly. Again and again and again. Until the goddess squad begins to disappear. They first fade away slowly, until they vanish entirely.
The goddess squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area
Poor
around
girl
the lift
finally
is
got
swarming with
everything she
raptors.
wanted, only for it to completely
The weapon we
crumble
were going to
and turn
use
into
to
her
wipe them out
worst
is now
nightmare.
inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the goddess squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it.
Yeah, don't say though, Dawson.
I held the goddesses
We'll get there.
back.
We'll get there.
I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I
Yeah,
wanted to
Cinderella's
fight with
voice is
them.
great. Cinderella is in despair. Her wish has crumbled before her very eyes. Meanwhile, she can see the eyes of the goddesses looking at her, not with the warm gaze filled with expectations that she had longed for. Instead, they were looking at her as if she were a monster. Cinderella looks at her reflection in glass slippers. A haggard face looks back at her. A pair of dreamless eyes that have lost all sense of purpose. She is no longer...
No longer beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I?
In that moment, countless mirrors rise up, reflecting Cinderella's image back at her.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
There is no answer.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
Still no answer.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are.
Well, that's an older event. You can just now replay it, which is nice. I'm glad they let you do that.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching, attacking. The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching. Ah! Ah!
Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind. And be a comrade to the goddesses.
Maybe eventually. It's not as important as the other ones, so I want to get the main story covered a little bit further first. But I can always go back and do Scarlet's whenever I feel, which is nice. Did that one have voice acting? I think it did. What's sad is that Scarlet's voice doesn't sound like it's the same anymore.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then, the goddesses will be happy.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose!
I thought you were gonna quit, Nikke. But yeah, I love Grave too.
What a hellish creature!
She's the good muscle mama.
Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run! Everyone, run!
Well, he doesn't sound that scared.
Save me!
Save me!
Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you.
Oh,
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived.
The minigame was awesome. It's like a full Metroidvania just stuffed in here as a bonus. They had no need to do that, and yet they did.
What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey, they go unrewarded.
I really do think
No,
FGO could learn a lot by
is
even
no
replicating
longer
a
our
percent
protector.
of this effort.
She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures. From this moment on, he will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's.
Have you met Dorothy? In the story? Like the main story? Not with you guys on the stream, but I have.
And so,
in playing.
we will now refer to it as Anachiro.
I mean, of course, we've seen Dorothy through prior events, like the Red Ash one and the, over something? Whatever it was when they're protecting the Ark.
I will do it.
But we haven't seen Dorothy since then.
I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent.
No, our last story stream featured Matisse accidentally bringing Raptures to the Ark, but then saving them, or saving everybody, despite having lost their nymph.
How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone.
How do you think she'd react to Cinderella? That's something we need to find out, because the main story gets crazy with Cinderella stuff.
Do it for the goddesses.
Yes, for them.
Yes.
Yeah, well, as you can see, this game is pushing the limits. Lots of
Everything
amazing
for the
waifu. I could not
goddesses.
complain.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the queen.
Everything for the queen.
Oh, you talk about one of the guys? Interesting. Wasn't Xander Mobus the guy who got, like, canceled?
It's done.
For one of them?
Please work. 1, 2, 3. It worked. You survived.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella...
We're not dead yet.
It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less.
And you attached
You were
them
half
thingies back.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red Shoes, some help?
Okay.
Well, who did Xander Mobus play? Was that Joker in Persona?
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw. And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth.
And the
pushing
announcer
through
in
pain.
Smash? Huh. Presumably for Smash Ultimate.
Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does? Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's
I feel like there was a
in pain.
different Fire Emblem character who got canceled.
Cinderella? Did she betray
One of the
us?
men.
Siren, don't talk. What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much. If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger.
Mose? That doesn't sound right. Mose. That name doesn't ring a bell.
As for Cinderella,
Oh, it was Male Byleth from Three Houses.
she's been corrupted.
Correct, that guy.
Everyone's
That's the
calling
one.
her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now,
Yeah, he got me too.
She's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is alive. I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
Huh.
The Raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter. A joke. Just a joke. Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced Nikkes guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded.
Y'all were telling me earlier that the voice of Red Shoes is actually Toph from Avatar.
Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
I see what you're saying with Lucy Christian. I don't think it's her by any means, though. You guys already told me it wasn't. But, no, I don't think that's her.
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
She doesn't do nearly as much voice acting these days.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable.
I think I heard her
than any
one
amount of
time
mass-produced units.
since, like, Clannad.
Ave.
I can't remember what else she does.
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to the shelter. For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Alexis Tipton?
Oh, but why
God, I can't
did you do
remember
it
who
alone,
that is.
Ave?
The name's familiar. But I don't have a character to
You said
it.
it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support. It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models. It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken. I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a Nikke, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay.
That evening,
Gretel and I think
Nikke
Ave's
is still
snoring
snore.
is goddess level.
You think they would have fixed that problem by now?
We can hear it all the way from over here. What's happening to Cinderella? We know. Any Nikkes who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot all about Danmachi using that old school Sentai crew. You're right. I haven't watched that dub in a while, but I did when I got to see Sword Oratoria that whole season. And Ochako, I'm not surprised. That makes sense for her. Right, she was Hestia. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. I forgot about that.
I don't understand what you mean.
She's a very good Hestia. I remember that.
She could come back. You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once.
It's kind of funny that the one Nikke that's supposed to, like, speak and use her voice to compel people, like, strains her voice every time she has to say anything.
We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
So... what should we do?
Well, yeah, I know Lucy's been with Funimation, but...
When we see Cinderella next?
Yep, we're talking about Danmachi.
Will we be able to reason with her?
That new season is wonderful.
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
Really sad, actually.
What then?
There's a lot of tension. With poor Belle being stuck. Being essentially gaslit to high hell.
We will...
Into thinking that
probably
the
end up
sexy
having
goddess
to
Freya has always been his main goddess. Yes, but she was coughing with her voice even before she got slammed in the jaw.
I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong. Whew.
I don't know, I wonder if her powers are like a Giaz, where she actually has to give you a command. So if she just said, fuck, that wouldn't be bad on its own.
I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. Huh? The communication cables, they've been cut.
Trader A, huh? Oh, there's still all these cutscenes. Alright. We haven't even hit part 2 yet.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. I really hate this.
I'm not as familiar with, Fairy Tale's dub, no. You're right, because the word fuck by itself could be considered a command. You. Fuck. Whom should I fuck? Who cares? Just do it. Like, okay. Well, it's hard to tell exactly how many people are outside. There are at least more than 4.
What the?
Abe quickly opens the door and rushes out.
There you are.
Hey, Oswald! He's a real bro.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Nope, not reincarnated slime either.
Red Shoes? What did...
I haven't watched that show, sub or dub.
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them.
No, Oswald wants to get in on the orgy.
I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella.
It's not fair.
You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
Pew, 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 pew.
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments. However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells, but that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me, what do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
What kind of inspection?
A physical examination.
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, The central government suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent. So all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a Nikke. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
Yes, Grave is fantastic.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of Nikkes who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No,
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and
What do you like
Siren.
about Grave?
Who are these twins? Are they Nikkes?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Shut the fuck up, Hansel.
Just be quiet.
You're not supposed to exist. You're not on the
It seems
records.
that a more thorough investigation is needed. We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
Mechanical device emerges from Abe's collar. The device proceeds to transform into a helmet that covers all of Abe's face.
Siren,
Don't move.
Don't move. Everyone freezes as if time itself has stopped. I like the barcode lipstick. That's pretty cool.
you must be tired from coming all the way out
That's a
here.
very clever
Why
idea.
don't you take a little nap?
You tased Oswald! Oswald falls to the ground, and Ave continues to apply the taser to the other paralyzed soldiers.
Sorry. I hate this as much as you do.
Because I see a lot of femininity still in her.
Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
Reactivating. Ave's helmet retracts back into her
Alright.
collar.
Good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren?
Chaos, we're talking about a character named Grave. She's what Ave here becomes later, basically. And she's like, she's a muscle mommy. If you just look up Nikke Grave, you should see some pictures.
Good job.
What do we do now?
I think we should run away. And Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean?
Gretel takes her finger and makes a throat-slitting gesture.
You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
Is she more feminine or better than Mermaid? Menzel. Hansel, Gretel, or Cinderella? No, not necessarily.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
The wiki might spoil something, I don't know.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory.
I mean, Red Shoes is too plump for me. I
If
don't
we run,
like that as much.
It'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options.
Mermaid's very pretty.
Let's move these guys inside.
If
while
she
they're
did a
down for the count, and
a
move.
midriff thing, I'd be totally head over heels
And
for
after?
Mermaid. Siren.
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
Yeah, you're not gonna find much other than her basic, like, standing animation, probably.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too.
Mermaid would be fun.
So we'll give her a
She's
licking
cute.
or two. Once we've done that,
I love her color
she
scheme.
might be more open
It's
to
perfect.
discussion.
Are you gonna be streaming for a while yet? I think so. We still have the entire second half of this story, and depending on how many people stick along for the stream, I might even do some regular story.
Attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible. There's no way we can win.
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're Nikkes.
Could they be more heretics?
Nikke,
Assessing the
Nikke.
situation. 5 unidentified Nikke units appear to be engaging with Onichiro.
What?
Yeah, Barguest is way the hell more buff. Speaking of Barguest, in December I'll be releasing a Barguest lore video.
Hiya!
At the same time, a beam surges toward her. Red Shoes' legs burst into flames. She changes direction in midair, evading the brunt of the beam's
High
impact.
mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster.
You're right,
can
she's
be
a lot
used to
more like
deliver
Penthesilea
crushing
in terms
physical
of build.
blows.
Maybe slightly less buff, at least in terms of abs, than that. Penth has some hardcore abs. However, the sheer power behind the strike is still enough to cause her to stagger.
She blocked it?
Ah! The orb in Little Mermaid's hand begins to twist and contort. Soon it splits into smaller orbs, which fly towards
A
Onichiro.
high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift, a special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves.
Barguest is somehow more feminine and cute than Grave. Maybe? I mean, you haven't exactly heard Grave speak or act yet, so you don't know how effeminate she is. Seemingly unaffected, she deploys glass slippers.
Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Little Mermaid whispers softly.
Yeah.
Bitch, get your feet on the ground! Gilgamesh would not be too thrilled by that command. Yes, Dawson, I see.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel?
God. Gretel's floppin' flumpers.
Let's heat up this ice queen. Fire it is then.
When your boobs are so big, they're not even like a curve anymore. It's just like a rounded rectangle.
Sounds great.
The huge flask that Gretel is holding and the steel pillar Hansel is holding are combined. Liquid in the flask sloshes around violently, and the steel pillar vibrates while emitting loud screeches.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system...
I too like
Witch's
Hansel
Cauldron,
more.
a specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel. Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Flames spew from the barrel of Witch's Cauldron. Onichiro, who's already on her knees, is engulfed in a massive conflagration.
Did it work?
We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Crack is bad, Nikke.
Looks like you're right.
As the flames die down, Enichiro is revealed to be standing completely unharmed.
Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating, equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves, a specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense, glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point.
Enichiro walks forward, completely indifferent to the flames.
She is my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe.
We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements,
Yeah, I must have
they've
forgotten.
been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What?
Ave looks behind Enichiro. Numerous tanks and mass-produced Nikke units are approaching.
Damn it. No. Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close.
There's a lot of plot,
If that many
indeed.
reinforcements arrive.
Enichiro leaps into the air. Soaring upwards, Enichiro levitates with the sun behind her.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us
Look at
with
the flick of the
hundreds
wrist.
of beams, all while being out of reach of her own attacks.
Oh no.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
Protect yourself with whatever you can. Oh no.
Enichiro stands in the center of the battlefield, which now resembles a wasteland. The freshly scorched ground smolders from the beam blast. The game is phenomenal. I love it. The story, especially. It's got plot and plot. Everyone is either dead or otherwise incapacitated. All except for one. Ave, barely standing, looks ready to collapse at any moment.
Such strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you. But whoever it was, they did a bang-up job.
Ave struggles to move forward. Enichiro, whose face has remained expressionless until now, finally shows emotion.
Cinderella, you fool. Get a grip. Do you have any idea what you're putting us through?
Ave stumbles forward. Ooh, right through the leg. Shot through the thigh, and you're to blame. Enichiro's beam pierces through Ave's thigh. A strike clearly not meant as a kill shot. Would you rather play this as your only gacha? If I had to choose one gacha, yeah, it would probably still be Nikke. The situation is a first for both Cinderella and Enichiro.
Are you having fun yet? Huh?
Are you having fun yet?
Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks.
Ave continues to walk. More beams fire. Ave's body becomes increasingly perforated. Enduring the mind-numbing pain, Ave stands before Enichiro and hugs glass slippers floating in front of her. A barrage of beams pierces through Ave's body. She knows she doesn't have much time left. This is the end. Did you do the Tamlin Cup or skip it? I'm not rolling for Brito Mart, and I only very, very, very vaguely skimmed the event story, and I couldn't tell you a damn thing about what was actually going on. Turning the mirror-like surface towards her.
Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
The reflection on glass slippers' surface show Anichiro, or Cinderella, holding the severed head of a Nikke in her hands. Well, here's the problem, guys. I've been trying to do videos that aren't FGO for ages, and they just never get the same views. It's more like I've been typecast into Fate content. I do love me Fate, but that game alone isn't enough to keep me going that long. I want to cover all sorts of anime stuff. I love it. But Nikke, yeah, is a hell of a lot better of a story right now than FGO. Aww. Cinderella, she needs a hug.
What have I done?
Cinderella runs and bangs on the invisible wall.
Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out!
On the other side of the wall, Anichiro stares at the fallen Ave. She nudges Ave with the tip of her foot. The object which intrigued Anichiro is no longer moving.
I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission! My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any...
Cinder? Who's Cinder?
It's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies. Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Isn't it painful?
The British Lost Belt was the last time the story was really good, but even then it was really freaking long and convoluted. I think a good 60% of it could probably be cut. Maybe not 60, but a good chunk of it could have been extracted, and I would have felt it more emotional. Oh, Cinderella! No, I did not roll for Cinderella. Wait, actually, oh my god, I didn't before, but you guys watched me earlier in the stream do it, and she took, like, she literally took all of my tickets and all of my gems.
And you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise. Now, remember your true mission.
Cinderella continues to hammer on the invisible barrier. Nothing changes. Why the chocolate contest? Yeah, that wasn't necessary. Definitely not necessary. How many copy of Grave did you get? I only pulled one of her, but I did buy a second one just to have a little better stats. Anichiro lifts Abe's frayed body. She tilts her head and looks around, then tosses the body to the ground without a shred of emotion. Anichiro's gaze then shifts towards the others. Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, and Hansel and Gretel.
No! No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
Anichiro stops in front of the Little Mermaid and reaches out and grabs her chin.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
Well, this particular group of Nikkes are named after the fairy tales. They're the Grimm's series. Did you miss anything important? I mean, you saw that, you know, Cinderella was going on a rampage. Right now, she's attacking all of her former friends again when they try to stop her. And she's arguing with the girl in the mirror, saying, you know, if you don't accept your purpose, then we're just going to keep hurting them more. And so she's giving in to the pressure, saying, please, please, I'll accept your mission as long as you don't hurt my friends. That's what's going on right now.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
The fuck?
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses.
This does not compute.
They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
Does the corruption code count as a form of schizophrenia? It does feel like that a little bit, don't it? Or in this case, having a second personality that you're arguing with. What other gachas would you recommend? I try not to recommend gachas if I don't have to. But I'm only playing this, FGO, and Zenless Zone Zero. And that's already plenty for me.
As long as the goddesses
I try to play
alive,
non-gacha
I
games if I can help it.
Mission.
Like how Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming out on the Switch, and I'm so fucking happy to be able to play that game again.
Yes, yes, precisely.
I just wish it would come out for, like, a better console.
Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear.
Well, a mind switch, yeah, is a Nikke just kind of going crazy, period. Not necessarily in favor of the Raptures, but just going crazy from their own existence.
And you will kill the goddesses.
Yeah, and that's when a Nikke can't accept that they're no longer human and start freaking the fuck out.
Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission.
Ope Destiny, yeah? I liked it for the midriff girl, and that was my main reason. That's how it always is. But she was awesome. Then the anime ended on a really shitty cliffhanger, and we're like, go play the mobile game. And I'm like, but I don't want to play the mobile game. Play the mobile game.
A sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself. The one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good. As I must go kill
There are so
the
many
goddesses.
different amazing looking gacha games. I just hate how that's the system by which all these games are presented to us these days.
There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission.
Destiny Rising? Huh.
And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
So yeah, basically she thinks that by confronting the Goddess Squad, like she does in the Red Ash event, she can be defeated, and that's her only way out of this. Which is pretty smart. Yeah, the anime was good, but it turned out to just be an ad for the game, essentially. And that ruined it for me. It had so much potential. Oh. Fine, reload. We've passed 2 o'clock, so now... Silent atonement. So I think the next part takes place after...
Glass Slippers is shattered.
Yep. After the Goddess Squad defeats her.
The party's over.
Angelus, I'm back. What did I miss? I left when Cinderella and Red Shoes were having tea and talking. Jesus. Have you been gone that whole time? Well, Cinderella got corrupted somehow. Started fighting back against her own friends. And, for her, it's like being stuck inside of a mirror world where she's forced to watch through a window as her evil, corrupted self goes and hurts all these people that she loves. So eventually, the only way out of it was for her to fully embrace the corruption under the condition that she go and fight the goddesses. But she's hoping the goddesses will defeat her because she's, you know, corrupted and all. And so if from the Red Ash event that we've played in the past, she is destroyed by, or defeated by the Goddess Squad. And now part 2, which is what we're starting now, takes place after that fight. The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. I don't know. This is the first time we've ever seen within a corrupted Nikke's consciousness. So this might just be unique to her, but who knows?
What the?
Run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
Ah. So they finally got their hands on Vophouse. And they put it in poor Cinderella. So now she's cured of her corruption. But they don't know that. They don't trust her yet. Because Vophouse isn't as well known yet.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics.
Nikke is filled with characters. Holy shit. And they're introducing new ones all the time. Did I roll for the new girl that's out? Was it... It's not Miyabi. It's that other chick. But no, I did not roll for her.
Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
I'm saving for better characters, or characters I like more.
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at
that
will.
And Zenless's freaking gacha system is horribly cruel. I do play Zenless. I've got the waifu files of Zenless coming out on Tuesday.
Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I?
She's talking.
Yeah, these prequels are even more rich than the main story. But they relate right back to it. And they give hope for the future. It's amazing.
Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
I didn't roll for her because of what I told you guys earlier.
What happened?
That to me, she's not a proper midriff waifu. It
Please.
disappoints me.
Answer me.
In a lot of artwork, she is, but not in her actual official design, which is sad.
That hurts.
They're treating her like CL right now.
What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world?
Ju Yuan?
The pain.
Oh no, you're talking about Jane Doe. The rat girl?
How much time has passed?
Yeah, I know. You'd think that the Vop House would be more used.
Where is this place? Say something. Please.
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure.
Well, Ju Yuan is the one who's in charge of her own little squad, and Xing Yi is her partner.
You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
But yeah, Ju Yuan's the one with the handgun and kicks. She's
see.
awesome. I got her.
My story has been
I like her
tainted.
playstyle a lot.
My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything, now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way.
Oh yeah, with Lycon.
I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my
Nikke
eyes,
is full of suffering,
my mouth,
but it's also filled with hope,
and remain still.
and that's what makes it cool.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
Silent atonement beat.
You got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
Yes.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to?
I guess you found that chaos is rather predictable.
I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
The door to the lab opens, and a cold chill can be felt. Ava looks at Cinderella hanging on a specialty-made frame. Ava walks over. She hears the loud protests from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Ava gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Ave.
Cinderella,
Ave.
are you back?
So much for no talking.
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Ave starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait, what are you doing?
This guy doesn't sound panicked enough. At all. He needs to be like, wait, what are you doing? Oh god, you know, because like, you're about to die. Presumably. You think you're about to die if you let her loose. Hundreds and thousands of people.
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot!
At least the English voice acting.
Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
Which is sad because all the voices themselves sound fine. They just need better, you know, direction. The researcher hurriedly pulls out his
A
phone.
large-scale unit of Raptors are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anna Chiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here.
Stop,
Get up,
don't
Cinderella.
come back.
I'm staying.
You
I
can
don't
feel
believe
guilty
you.
and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
As Cinderella moves, her cables wrapped around her body break.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anna Chiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
First, you're under arrest. You have violated the law.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic. You traitor.
On the topic of English voice acting, who is your favorite Kate Higgins role? I really loved her Artoria. I did. But then, I guess maybe C2 on top of that otherwise.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
He doesn't sound scared. Cinderella cautiously walks
I
forward.
swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God. Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear?
Stay back, you hear?
I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Cinderella takes another step forward.
So? Oh.
Mommy?
Mommy? It sounds more like a question rather than Mommy! Aw, Poofles, he's gone. See, if you're scared enough that you're gonna do that to yourself, you gotta sound scared. Like, holy shit.
He's dead.
But... how? Why?
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere. Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit.
That wasn't us, that was the Raptures.
425 casualties.
That was your fault.
124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes: the heretic Anna Chiro escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion: it has been confirmed that the heretic Anna Chiro summoned the
didn't use
Raptors
that.
using a calling signal,
No!
killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
It's not fair! They didn't do that!
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission?
Oh, this part's nuts.
You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, Scarlet is the worst, though. She had an amazing voice, and now this new one just isn't the same. It's like, that's not the Scarlet I know.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize. Because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my
Well, Dorothy
apology.
is still around in the
You
main
deserve
story,
one
which is
directly
great.
From them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart. Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you.
Yeah, Rapunzel's still awesome.
It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well. Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look. I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it?
What are you talking about? All boobs are great boobs.
We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
What?
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes.
See, that line right there is an example of why it would be wrong. It's like, from what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Not, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. That would be fine if that was the very start of the line, but she's repeating or reacting to what the previous guy already said. So even though she has a good voice actress and stuff, even then the director should have stepped in and been like, you have to say it as if the preceding line exists as well, so you sound like you're actually in the same room recording together.
Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
Yeah, Siwen's got issues. I love her. She's such an evil little gremlin.
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
I think the dialogue is fine. The text is fine. It's just how you read the text is it's important. Steam wafts from the bag, and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it. Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all.
I mean, what's funny is because all they have to do is just fix a couple of lines. Soup is already known for being high in sodium, but now she's got tears in it. Aww.
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
See, that delivery was just fine. So I think it just needs like a couple of
You fought with the
rewrites or
goddesses
re-recordings here and
and
there
lost.
for certain lines.
You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
Yes, it seems like Vophaus is an accidental cure to heretics, because they were trying to find a way to kill them, but instead found a way to heal them, which is weird.
Waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by.
Good man, Oswald.
We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Even after getting tased, he comes and helps.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence, so we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central
Well, not
government.
that you've now that you've rescued Cinderella, you're not innocent anymore.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated.
The corporations were incorporated, huh? How appropriate.
It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it?
You want more copies of Viper and Naga? Yeah, sometimes you have to wait. You gotta wait, and eventually they'll pop through.
Humanity acknowledged defeat.
Redemption
Hid
for Suen.
underground.
I'll let her continue being a source of chaos.
They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes.
I don't feel bad for her. She kind of asked for
prevented
it.
humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful.
Alexis Tipton is Uni. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it be better if I just died?
Yeah, I know her voice.
Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool.
Don't.
If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
No! Friends! You don't have any
Anyone tracking
friends.
us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
Yes, she throws her kids to the wolves.
This is
She's that
Oswald
kind of
we're
hard luck
talking about
one.
after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
I kid.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
What do you mean, which feature do you want to max out? Oh, gotcha. On the character sliders and stuff. Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid's. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back, scurrying into the corner. The first English VA that comes to mind to think of Nikke is Chatterbox, because he always equals Beelzebub from Grand Blue. Paul Rudin? Huh.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared that Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Hugs are nice.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
But her voice is so
Be
cute.
careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it can activate your powers.
Phrasing, says Archer.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I
'Cause
understand.
this is an important moment.
You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes, I think that's a good...
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Cinderella,
Sure.
Cinderella. So Little Mermaid's power is like cursed speech. Well, it's like a siren's song. It commands you and
You
compels
should
you.
try and make her feel better.
Got it.
Because the sirens would lure you in with their pretty voices and attractiveness and stupid sailors would come crashing into the rocks.
Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Click. Red Shoes and hand Cinderella a cup of tea.
Drink this.
Remember you from your FGO days. I spent so much on the game and now it's gone. I play Nikke and continue my dolphin spending. Have 37 max core Nikkes and close in on another 10. Thanks for playing Nikke. Yeah! I love Nikke. It's fun. I mean, FGO is still going, but you've stopped playing, I guess is what you mean. But yeah, I could understand. It's an exhausting game. It's been going on for so long. Odysseus heard the siren's call, and instead of music, he was being lured with battle strategies and ideas. Bro's a nerd through and through. I don't remember that.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before.
I said FGO's not gone. They're still doing it.
I figured it'd be perfect
But
to ease us
just
into
me
talking
here
more
was
openly.
mentioning that it's gone, but I guess that means they're not playing it no more. Oh, lost the account. That sucks. They don't make it easy. It should have just been a basic login. Doesn't Corrupted Cinderella remind you a bit of White Rock Shooter with the twin tails and red eyes? A little bit, I guess? I don't watch that one enough, honestly.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all.
I kind of forgot there was a White Rock Shooter.
It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
Was it really a game first? Oh, White Rock Shooter, yeah. Black Rock was an anime, right? But then it got a game as well.
It's such a relief.
Dawson, Little Mermaid, could use her voice to make Yuri with Tuniki. She, yeah, presumably, if she wanted.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Maybe she made them do that, and that's why they're like, hey, stop talking every time she tries now. They're like, you don't do that again. Hey, NJ Gamer. Welcome.
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will, killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the Raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
Say what? The fuck?
I'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses,
We vote her off the island.
We must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Well, so much for
Goodbye,
that.
Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem? At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command, not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple.
Yeah, she's definitely worse than Crow, although Crow is pretty fucking bad too.
This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to
Maximum
be on the
sus,
same
any
side.
percent speed run.
I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture.
And so, of course, the voice that was inside her head when she was stuck in the mirror was Red Shoes' voice. If you were keen enough to notice that, which is cool.
This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the Raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the Raptures. The Raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that Raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony.
It's so ironic, because if she didn't do this, we actually would have won, is the assumption.
But there was a big
She did
problem.
ruin everything.
The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically
Well, it was supposed to be a
destroyed the
secret.
brain.
It's just one of those things where now you look back and you're like, ah.
My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them. I trusted the Raptures. If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able
Lucy
to
Christian
hone it
has a
to
bit more squeak
perfection.
to her voice.
And they did not
Just a
disappoint.
little bit.
When the Raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you.
Red Shoes' back would hurt, probably.
Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity.
I just love how her face is like, what the fuck?
You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Right, I forgot. You said it was about religion, but I didn't make that connection. She was a priest. She's hanging out with Rapunzel. She's from the VTC originally too, it looks like.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
Well, proper interrogation tactics would have you letting somebody who's confessing, you know, just keep going and giving you all the information they can. You don't want to stop it.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro. It's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone on the heretic path, on the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
Pachoo! Oh, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you give love a bad name. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. My leggies still move on their own. Oh, God damn it. Cinderella quickly raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
Ow. I pierced her core straight through.
Oh, crab people, crab people. Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles, and you can see a nice corner of her ass in blur. She then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. She's just trying to do the spinning bird kick. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings detached. The one thing that would have been bad is if Cinderella should have recorded that whole conversation that she had with Red Shoes. Glass Slippers fires a light beam, severing both of Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly, as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. Oh, you can still talk.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoes' eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Red Shoes!
If it were that easy to just plug in and read their memories, I guess.
Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles, Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated in a hole in her chest, and her standing beside her body. The faces of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
When somebody says this, the first thing you should say is not, "No, it's not," or "I can explain." You just immediately start explaining. You catch them with that little bit that you have, and they'll be like, "Oh." You just literally say the first thing, "She made corruption."
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing.
There we go.
She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger, let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that.
If we had a recording...
Ah.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that, but I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleagues standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared.
Oh my god!
Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. The point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky. As tears fall down her face, the sun sets. Yeah, we get it. She wakes up from her sleep and suddenly she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster.
Yeah, Cinderella and Dorothy
A
need to, like,
heretic.
have a cry session together.
That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams, was destined to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turn to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not of the goddess squad she is so long to be a part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes, whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was the one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella,
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Ave is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
How did you find me?
Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Oh, I love Muscle Mommy Grave.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got Modernia. She saved my ass with the whole giant whale boss.
And do what?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die.
Yeah, I don't blame her for just blasting Red Shoes. It just would have been nice to have a recording while she was at it. She's like, I got proof. This bitch evil.
Come on, get up.
Ave takes Cinderella's hand, and she
I
flinches.
told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Ave tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans, and I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Ave sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known.
I wanna be the very best. No one ever was.
You are my creation, my greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which
They look
didn't
like they're in
amount to
Avalon.
anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals.
Yeah, there is a giant whale boss a-coming.
Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future.
That was a big roadblock for my
dreams.
progress, originally.
I watched it all.
Then I got Modernia, and boom. Problem solved.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright.
I don't
like a
remember what
diamond,
chapter.
And you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
Oh yeah.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest. And be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you
A
did.
damn good reason.
I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Ave and Cinderella look at glass slippers. Their reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not an Ichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses, and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them, and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard, and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay.
We're all trapped in a maze of
You've watched over me all this
relationships
time.
that goes on with or without
Even if everyone
you.
turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
Stand for good. Okyudon? I don't know what that is. You mean Oyakudon? Nikke is honestly just one of many perfect examples of how fan service and a good story go hand in hand. Hell yeah!
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
Yippee skippy!
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Why'd you have to skip the red shoes thing? We just like out and about
Did
in
you
the world.
say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know.
The UN's always trying something.
So, if we're being
The
realistic,
pesky UN.
we have two choices.
It's like, swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. It's like, UN, get off of our anime. Stop it. Oh, you were spoiled. Yep.
First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now, of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult, but it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
Oh yeah,
What do
would
you
help.
mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy.
Yeah, for good
A
reason,
traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades.
Yeah, I did hear that there was a big E. coli outbreak with McDonald's meat.
I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
I don't know if they fixed it by now or what. but
So you're
it's pretty
going
crazy.
to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Newscasting team, assemble!
We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is... Before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
He pretended to work at McDonald's. Let's be very clear of that.
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
At that moment, a voice is heard from outside.
Oswald!
We have you surrounded. Yep, he doesn't care. I mean, just look at him. Oh, I'm pretending to be, you know, one of you guys. Meanwhile, he's trying to gut health insurance entirely, because rich people like him don't need to worry about their medical bills.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to
Partner.
eliminate the heretic.
I'm here to take you
Anichiro.
in, partner.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans. Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. Revenge! So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them.
It's
They
hard
are
to blame
an
the
anonymous
Raptures because they don't have individual wills.
faceless
But
horde.
you, we can all hate.
But the heretic Anichiro, she is one person, a perfect and singular target
This
to focus
bullshit.
on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
It'll be a lot harder. Actually, in Canada, does Canada allow for gay marriage? Is that possible? And is sorry, can you get abortions in Canada? Canada. Canada! No,
They're
Canada
all in a bit
as
of
well.
a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
Well, of course you can get a baby you don't want. I'm asking if you can get an abortion. Yeah. So those are two things that religious Republicans want to get rid of, and would be insane if they try to stop that. That, and we've got a guy who's like mega anti-vax, now literally running like the Department of Health. It's like, Jesus Christ.
You created full-fledged Nikkes.
It's like, oh, let's just ignore science.
You know what this implies, don't you?
That, and he's putting people in office primarily so that he can create a regime where no one can criticize him. And that's the craziest part, where at least anybody who matters in office will be on his side with everything, which defeats the entire purpose of having a full government. Otherwise it would just be one leader to rule them all.
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions.
So those are my
Only
problems.
A potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second generation
I don't know about
Grimms
that
models
guy, Dawson.
were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete
And it's completely
horseshit.
annoying because all these different states have their own rules on, you know, we vote on a state level for all these different things. Do you want abortion? Do you want gay marriage? Do you want all this? But then the federal can come in and completely override that, and that's what they're aiming to do.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimms models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second generation Grimms models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged.
And I totally understand the sentiment of, you know, fighting against the woke mob. Getting way too poisoned and diluted by identity politics and snowflake mentalities and just everything being taken to a ridiculous level. I'm not on the whole birthing person train when it comes to that stuff, but I don't think this was the particular Republican candidate to solve that problem. Maybe that'll be one thing he does change, but it comes with a lot of extra baggage.
The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours.
Yeah, you don't trust religion, especially if you're someone like me who hates the wokeness because of the censorship problem. You have to remind yourself that the right has been just as much part of that censorship process.
I understand what you're saying,
They're both really bad.
but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision?
Yes, Regis.
I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren. Let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Especially because a lot of our culture war problems, wokeness, that's a culture war thing. That shouldn't be in the hands of the government to solve, in my opinion. That's not what that's about. Meanwhile, we are facing a tremendous housing crisis for the average person working full-time cannot afford a home when, you know, previous generations relied on that kind of stability and investment in order to have their fortunes. And so now it's pretty much just a world in which the 1% go higher and higher and higher at the expense of everybody else. Even someone who's a terrible businessman, like Trump or Elon, can make failed investments left and right, and if they fail, they can just write it off on taxes and get benefits, and all the people who worked for them are the ones who are cut off, or lost their jobs, all that stuff.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
She was a rotten, crazy bitch.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren.
And if they do contribute to science, they are doing so inefficiently.
She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
That's not true. She said it would be great to be a heretic.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
Yep.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption.
I wonder what a rapture looks like outside the armor.
Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things. And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I just feel like mankind is amazing. The technology that we're using to live stream this right now, the technology that put us in space, the technology we use to, like, not die of diseases all over the place, that stuff's it's extremely valuable. And we've got some of the most mind-numbingly stupid or ignorant people right now making decisions that affect the entire country. That's really dangerous. That's the main problem.
You're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad.
I don't
Red
think
Shoes
vaccines
was like
are ever
family to us.
particularly effective.
And now she's gone.
It's not
I'm
like
sad too.
The whole abortion thing's easy because it's not like anyone has ever said, "Oh yeah, you could just get abortions willy-nilly whenever you feel like it." It's always been encouraged to use contraception. In fact, the people who usually don't use contraception tend to be the Bible Belt abstinence-only education folks, who wind up with babies they don't actually want.
We will protect Cinderella.
But then,
Let's go together.
Thank you.
even then, we have a cutoff point for abortions where we're like, yep, if the fetus is this old, you can't abort it. We already have rules like that. Maybe you want to slide the rules, like, I don't know, 1 month left, 1 month right, maybe, to decide what that number is, but The service is already there, and it's already taking into consideration people's concerns.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Aw, Huggles. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks toward Little Mermaid. You know what's funny is that Black Rock was part of the problem, being a rich institution. Yeah. That was one of those things where a big giant, like, hedge fund was in charge of funding all these other companies and saying, we'll only do it if you meet our criteria for, you know, moral values and stuff like that, which is nuts. Like, that's one of those things that I don't think any company should have that kind of power. In the same way that I don't think Visa and MasterCard should have any right to deny perfectly reputable websites of their transactions. Well, the rest of Cinderella's squad is forgiving her, having determined proof that, douchebag Red Shoes was in fact experimenting with corruption and harnessing it.
Cinderella, you were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared.
I like how she just says, screw it, I'm gonna talk anyway.
I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
No. I'm just cutting onions.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
With my face.
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true, but I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, no one should have too much power. That's the answer to any of it.
So are you going to kill the queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now.
Family.
Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned.
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
Oswald hands Ave a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Woo! Oswald is the GOAT! He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky. The lift. Which is funny, because this is a lot like Stellar Blade having the giant orbital lift elevator thing towards the end. Yeah, I saw Dawson.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of a seemingly endless Rapture army. The sight is enough to make Ave's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up, and she gulps nervously. She recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I'm kind of mesmerized by the chest armor of Oswald, particularly on his right side. The way that they shade that flat plastic armor, or it's not plastic, but you know what I mean. It just looks really well shaded.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
Like photorealistic because of it.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe.
He's met frickin' Red Hood as well, and she was averting corruption.
To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable
Condoms
of
are more
reproduction.
effective than Vophouse.
If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
If worn correctly.
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
I pulled it out of my ass.
Sentimental.
Only in certain situations.
But you would like to see that, wouldn't you?
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operations centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages.
It's sad that the Goddess Squad has no idea this is going on.
That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe.
Oswald, if they don't have enough resources to even send to the Goddess Squad protecting the Ark, then Oswald himself certainly doesn't have a lot of resources to be working with.
Because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for
Black
generations
Rock is drunk
to
on
come.
power. Yep.
But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren. Oh!
Oh.
Gather at the center.
Gather at the center. Oh, okay.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter bomb. Pow!
A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron and hurls itself towards the bunched up group of raptors. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale.
It wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Rocked by the momentous explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of decimated raptors. Before long, however, additional raptors fill the empty space.
Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
I love showers.
Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all of their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptors collapse lifelessly to the
It's
ground.
an amazing control.
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it.
No Guardian level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red rapture leaps out from the plumes, changes its direction several times in midair, and lands in front of the group. It doesn't sound very efficient. At first, Ave is encouraged by the fact that the rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to her core.
Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
The red-legged rapture moves chaotically through the air.
You stop flying around.
Ugh, so annoying.
Stop now. Be gone.
As the glass slippers' light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impale Cinderella. After this final attack, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle that pierced through her.
Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
Goddamn tentacles!
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again, beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back.
Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
On too. Now, mission once again.
I don't know, Dawson. I guess I'm moving on to the story again, right now.
See your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Ave is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Ave's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Ave's eyes, and there she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
Hell yeah. I wonder how they voice acted that. That's weird.
I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
The wall shatters.
Cinderella!
Woohoo!
Snap out of it! Damn it! Don't do this to me! We're so close! Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow, so pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly. But from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches.
I don't think it's gonna quite work that way, Dawson. Especially with China and Korea stepping up their game, making cool waifu-y stuff.
So our theory that they used this to send the Raptures down to the surface must be correct.
Yeah, this is a lot like the end of Xenoblade 2.
They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So...
Why could you not ride that, Ezra?
If we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Ave approaches the control panel.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning. I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Oh, no! Who you smash in this group? Hansel and Siren. A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. We're resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Ave and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized, as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hit are glowing a flaming red. Ave stares at the scene, dumbfounded. Yeah, let's hope they're alive, but we'll find out.
A beam attack from above? What? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall? Abe!
Yeah, the CGs are great.
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up? They'll be...
Another beam strikes down on them.
Abe!
Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Abe is barely clinging onto the newly severed area.
Abe! I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
Yeah, her hair is a little Mordred-like. It's very
What
nice.
are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this! Wait! I'm coming! I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story. How can I do it alone? You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens. I will come back to you, victorious.
It's funny that the Queen looks a lot like the weird, like, Japanese monster that you fight in Stellar Blade.
That's the spirit.
It kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
I believe in you.
Like with the mask and stuff. Ave loses her grip and plummets down. Well, we know that Ave doesn't die. So it's quite possible the other girls survive too, but where the fuck are they?
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Anime cutscene with horrible compression, I swear. They need to upload like high quality stuff. Faux show. See, that's good animation. That shot looked good. Not all of them do. Then again, those guys were hit by a direct attack from the beam, and maybe they got vaporized. Whereas Ave just had the ground under her vaporized, and then she fell. Now this animation's subpar. Yep, it reminds me a lot of that thing you fight in Stellar Blade. Which wouldn't surprise me, given it's the same studio. Getting a little touchy-feely with the Nikke. Lots of gratuitous butt shots. Tsuchigumo? Tabun. Yeah, I think so. That boss was fun, though. Oh, and then she just screeches at you. Kabloom! All she had to do was just barf on you, and it was all over. Shit. Well, at least I'm gonna blow the shit out of your base while I can.
Bring us a happy ending.
Phase 2, maybe. But it's just like, And it was weird they just cut here all of a sudden. I forgot about this. Lily Vice. I guess this is where she dies, but I don't know how she's related to any of that. It's just convenient that she dies right at that moment.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lilyweiss, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal
I wonder
moment.
if there's going to be like a whole separate event that explains how Lilyweiss died.
None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples
Because we haven't
of.
actually gotten to see what makes her so powerful yet.
Yes. I will leave it to you.
We're just kind of told she's really strong.
My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Wait, what? That type of bullet was also thrown the way Files then had what? Now we're not entirely done, as there are 2 nodes of hard mode left, and after that there's usually one last little cutscene. So let's go!
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
So we got Grave here. She looks very cute. Of course, hard mode on events is easy as piss. It's kind of funny they call it hard mode. Because it was never hard. Not even the very first event in the game I participated in was hard on hard mode. Oh, you mean Vaphaus? Well, no, certain people still had data on Vaphaus. Not everybody, but a lot of them.
I knew you couldn't do it without me.
Right?
Alright, now let's see that last cutscene. 5 years later. Well, you didn't die.
I found you.
a huge crater on the surface, inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of that dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back as if she's asleep.
I was taking so long. Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures.
You didn't see Dorothy or the other pilgrims?
No trace of humans or Nikkes. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either.
That sucks. She got bad gotcha. I understand.
I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else. Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything.
No, Ave is a Nikke. She became a Nikke, a mass-produced one, so that she could work even harder and not have to sleep when she didn't want to.
The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere,
They're
too.
a Giga Chad team, honestly.
We'll get back together and take down the Queen for
They
sure.
need each other.
We can do it. We have to. Now then,
Ave is
we
like
need
the
get
Sam
ourselves
to
a
Cinderella's
nearby
Frodo.
research lab. First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best.
You're gonna have to do some protecting on your own first. 1 year later.
All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art. It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
3 years later.
Raptors! No, I can't lose this place. All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back. Damn you, raptor scum. I got them all. Every last one.
Her voice acting has gotten better.
No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella?
I don't know enough about those characters to make that comparison. 5 years later.
Nikke! It's a Nikke! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Let me go!
Oh shit.
I'm Ave! I developed the second generation Grimm's models! You can ask your higher-ups!
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready.
1 year later.
No issues with the exterior, none with the interior either.
Took him a whole year to
nothing
be
more
poking
than
and
an
prodding.
old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened. I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Forget it.
You wasted a
Let's
whole
go
year
get
then?
Lunch.
Cinderella. It hurts. My face, it's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly.
Aww.
Need to wear helmet. Can't show face to Sin. She can only see beautiful things. Let's go. Cinderella is waiting.
1 year later.
Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella. Can I stop now? I'm so tired. I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry.
Hopefully she doesn't
give
need
up.
those glasses, because that would be really
Ever.
stupid. 1 year later.
I finally found it.
When does she get her gains, though?
The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined,
Her communication system is royally fucked by when they were experimenting on
I
her.
wanted to come here.
Ave looks at the decimated research lab. She stares blankly at the ruins. She notices a faintly flickering light. She approaches it slowly and discovers it is a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
Centuries of carrying Cinderella in a coffin? Yeah, that would do it.
There's
Nikke are
too
heavy.
many of them. Such a high number. Wait, there's a number. It's not infinity. We succeeded.
Cinderella, I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella, this is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories.
Yeah, my theory crafting here is that... Well, actually... Maybe I didn't stream for you guys the story with Modernia after she's been hanging out with, the king. Is her name just King? I can't remember. But, at the end of that, there's a pretty big drop at the last possible second as well. That, I think... Crown, thank you. I knew it was King related. Yeah. So I did not stream for you guys the event where Modernia and Crown are hanging around protecting their little kingdom. But that particular story gives me an idea about what's up with the queen from then on.
And let's finish it with a happy ending.
Excuse me. Well, there you go. That's the event.
Summertime victory!
Oh, now everything's black and white. How strange. We still have 4 days left of the event. Let's go check out the minigame. Show you what that was about, because that was pretty cool. They're like, turn it sideways. Yeah, it's already sideways, buddy. So continue. I started my new game plus. I'll just play a little bit of this. That's it for today's stream? Not necessarily. I haven't been looking at how many people are actually in the stream right now. But that'll change things. Okay, WASD. How do you jump? Space is to jump. And then Q, E. Where's regular attack? Oh, F? No? F is to interact. Where's regular shoot? Is it just mouse click? Ah, okay. Controls are definitely wonky. Nikke, Metroidvania, correct. So I've already beaten this thing. God, they have a lot of health. Oh, shit. Even the little guys have a lot of health. What? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so New Game Plus is not kidding around. Even this doesn't kill him. I actually think I might prefer playing it on the tablet. Oh, you might be behind on the stream a little bit. Just me here. Next game be continuing the main story or a different game? I don't know. I'm probably not going to... I really hope to God that the new Xenoblade, or Xenoblade X rather, has like a cutscene viewer. That would make me very happy, because the first game didn't, and that sucked. You're 82% done with this? Yeah, I don't know if I plan on doing the whole New Game Plus. It's a bit extreme considering this was already so big. And now the enemies just have insane amounts of health. God, what an HP sponge. That's nuts. So yeah, if I look at the map, this game's got a huge map. You start here, you go here, you're supposed to fall down into this pit, go through this crazy labyrinth, different rooms and warps and... Huh, I wonder what's down here. I think that's just the first boss. Oh, it looks like you can sequence break it a little bit on your second playthrough, though, which is nifty. You might stop by to watch. Well, see, a might stop by isn't the most reassuring thing. Got it. With an actual controller, this would be way more fun. I just prefer standard controllers to WASD garbage. I don't blame you. People got lives to live. I'm just saying, like, if I had like a couple thousand people be like, yeah, I might show up, then the stream itself might have like a couple hundred people in the stream. And if I could guarantee those kind of numbers, I would stream literally everything and anything. But what's the magic number we got going on here? 19. 19 people. I would never expect one individual person to carry the weight of that traffic. I'm more than appreciative for everybody who does show. It's supposed to be YouTube's job to be recommending the stream to hundreds and thousands of people right now, but it's not. So shame on them. But no, my next stream is going to be another Nikke stream. I'm going to try to get back to streaming Nikke every other week. I did have 100 people in a live stream once, but it was just when I was doing summoning for like Muramasa and FGO, which wasn't even like my favorite kind of stream. See, I'll just goof off with this a little bit, and then... Yeah, the controls are wicked tough. Got this little fancy special attack. It's all really impressive stuff for a minigame, though, that was not even the main cores. Nikke's got an impressive development team behind them. Oh, I fell down the hole. That didn't kill you? Wow. In Mirror World. There you go. Save point. Bullet sponge bad guys. I don't mind it if it's fun. Do you have any news on the Mahou movie release? No, not that I've heard. Any day now they're supposed to be doing the 20th anniversary for all of, like... Was it Type... It's not Type Moon, it's... Was it Type Moon? Shit. Maybe. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, Fate 20th anniversary. Thank you. Right, because that was 2004. Never mind, you're right. So I was hopefully going to see what they would announce from that. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed this wild and crazy story. Get to watch the old favorite FGO creator play Nikke since I can't stand seeing FGO anymore after I lost my account. Yeah, fair enough. But thank you for stopping by, and, yeah. Like I said, I've got Zenless Zone Zero waifu coming out on Tuesday. I've got, more lessons in Magecraft on that Friday. Then I've got Fate memes on the following Tuesday. And a Nikke stream after that. So, we got our plans packed until something else jumps in the way of them. But yeah. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.